Hello and welcome back to the stream. I am Real Shanonymous and today we are going to be streaming some more Palia. I have been super enjoying it and we left off at a nice little plot-based cliffhanger, so I really was been wanting to get into it as soon as possible, and you know, I figured why not do it today. So without further ado, let us jump in to the game and do some playing. So I did play a little off stream again, also not talking to anybody or taking more quests or anything, but I did open my mail, and so I did. Why am I not starting at my plot? That's silly. And I did get another room in the mail from Tish. So I worked on the plot a little bit, and I've been working on getting that. And I should have enough stuff that has since been smelted to start actually building that room so I can actually make a bedroom, which will be a game changer for us, because right now our house is a little bit of a mess. I'm not gonna lie. She's a little messy. She's a little messy. But, you know, that's okay. Yeah, that's plenty. Let's put the copper back in there. Start that. That. I don't think I need any glass. I think I'm fine on that. So, let's start this. Yeah. Perfect. 35 minutes, okay. And then our garden. Ready? No? Okay. Are you ready? Yes. Okay. So I got leaves again. Oh, that one has to be weeded still. Oh. Got a quest item. Ooh. Okay. Let's put all of that away. Got plenty of that. Okay, I can sell all that. And get more water. Hello, Flora Eva 2. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the chat. We are just playing some Palia today. Just started. Just doing a quick little midday stream. Okay. And bush is good. I'm gonna water my tree. I don't know how often you have to water them once they're fully grown, to be perfectly honest. Yep, you need water. Awesome! So many flower seeds. Okay. Let's honestly put these flower seeds away. Because I am gonna do more gardening at some point. And my layout's a little bit more set. Right now it's kind of whatever. Not really anything. Okay, let's make some of those. Oh, X and Y. There we go. Stream is going well, thank you. And yeah, it's faded, but dark green is what I go for in every character creator. Because I like it the most. Okay. Dope. I'll put those away. Okay, awesome. Oh, I should check on these guys. I should check on it first. But it's cool. What do I want to put in there? I'll put a couple mushrooms. And seeds, some potatoes, and fertilizer away because I don't need it, and we're out of here. I like a lot of games. I play a variety of games on here so far. I've only played Palia and Baldur's Gate 3, and I finished up my Baldur's Gate 3 run a while ago, so I started playing this, and I'm probably going to be playing this for a little bit, at least until I get through, like, a good chunk of story. But no, I play lots of games. I have lots of games that I do want to play, so I plan to do more variety and stuff. I don't play Fall Guys. I may have played that game maybe once in my life, but I like games that are less competitive. Oh, I got a lot of things to talk to you about. Oh, and I get to ask you another gift preference. Cool. Hey, what's this thing? Maybe we should take that out of the village. Like, now. You didn't try using this on any doors, did you? Why? That's an unstable unlocker. In simpler terms, a magic bomb. Ooh. I bet I can defuse it. No need for that, please. Hand that here, thank you. It's a type of security. If the wrong person tries to open the wrong door with it, well, let's just leave it at kablooey. Completely illegal? Hey, I thought I turned my volume off. Completely illegal and completely magical. I will take this somewhere safer than leaving it with you. Sorry, I tried to think of a nice way to say that, but I was anxious about getting blown up. If you want help, I need you to find out more about its previous owner. Ask around town about the guy who used to live on your plot. I think his name was Florencio or something like that. Certain information will be crucial to disarming this. Oh, I found an ancient document. I think this is the laundry list. Hey, I'm still talking to you. Still working on that defusal problem. Go do some recon. Found an ancient document. Oh, read it to me, please. I guess it's a shopping list for a recipe, but I'm no good at cooking. Maybe you should talk to Hecla after all. She makes sure I remember to eat. Did you know you can fish in the water temple? Water temple. It's true. Hecla showed me. I wonder if some of them have survived since ancient times. It's so hard to get Hecla something she actually likes. Every time she asks for gifts, she just asks for stuff I like. But I've caught her staring at lotuses when we're in the lake, so I think she likes those. Ooh, okay, I'll give her a lotus. Okay, let's sell. Thank you for the follow, Shiloh Wood. Welcome, welcome to chat. Hello, hello. We are playing some Cozy Palia today. Okay. Now do that. Where is Tish? Tish, Tish. I am doing well. How are you? How are you? Hello.
My brother yet?
The way you keep improving your furniture making is so inspirational. In fact, I saw a painting of some fierce furniture from the capital recently, and I was so inspired I made my own. If you want to make some, I wrote up the recipes for you. Seeing the furniture from other... Blah. I hate that it does that. It's like, let me finish reading! Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Important. I'll get my creative juices flowing. Who used to live on my housing plot? They certainly were an interesting inventor. We didn't talk much, though. I think they used to frequent the inn. Maybe ask Ashura? Word around town is you're becoming quite the expert craftsperson. I'd love to see what you can do sometime. Who knows, maybe one day we can even go into business together. Tish, I would love that. I like to plant a new tree for every piece of furniture I make. If you come across any acorns, can you bring me some? Of course. You can have all of my acorns. My love. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate the compliment, Shiloh. Okay. Let's go to
Glad you stopped by.
talk to you. Today's a busy one. Having lots to do keeps me on my toes. Can you believe the nerve of that Kenley? This morning I heard from Zeki that the Duchess wants to raise my taxes, and then he didn't even have the courage to confront me himself. After I get done here, I'm going straight to City Hall to give him a piece of me mind. Oh my god. But you told me he's been having a hankering for some orange bluegill lately. Unfortunately, I don't know where to find it. Fare thee well. Let's see. Anybody in here?
How's your day going?
What's new, pal? I found a magic now. Who used to live on my housing plot? You must be talking about Florentine. He was always inventing weird little things. Every so often they were even useful. He'd bring whatever he was tinkering with down to the inn sometime to show it off. I always brought that pal cat down with him, too. I loved seeing his wild ideas, but that pal cat? Oof, what's wrong with the pal cat? I used to tussle with Zeki's pal cat. I think that's why Zeki stopped coming around here. What was his name? Oh, One-Eyed Jeremy, which is weird because it still had both eyes. You don't have to feel sorry for Sabine, you know. She's gone past the veil into the dragon's realm. Save your sympathy for those of us left behind. Okay, that's... Okay. When I go out fishing, I was hoping for silver salmon. They make the best sashimi.
Don't be a stranger.
Yeah. Just do my rounds of chatting with as many people as possible. Does he live here? I think he lives here. Oh, he's not here. He's... Oh yeah, he spends his nights by the lake. I should know that by now. I should know that by now. Let's sweetie. Right now, honestly, I'm really loving Palia. I've been having super fun with it. I've been playing games, like, kind of in chunks, and the last game I had played, oh, I went the wrong way, was, Baldur's Gate 3, and I love Baldur's Gate 3 so much. That was so fun. But I'm really enjoying Palia right now. Ooh. Level up, level up, level up, level up. Should eat something. I am going to abuse this glider so much. Ooh. It's very pretty. Ready? Where'd he go? Oh, I went one over. No. Well, I'll get the collectibles while I'm here. Since I'm here, I started streaming about in February. But I've been gaming my whole life. Okay, okay. I went to the wrong place. How may I be of service today? Is this yours? No, of course not, though it certainly amuses me that you would think so. This is simply a wish letter. As a human, you must not be familiar with this custom. All Majiri were created by the dragon, but our rituals for worship vary as greatly as Majiri themselves. I brought the wish letter custom here to Kalima, so the Shire members of our community would feel comfortable asking for help, like our young demolitionist here. Oh, that's a great idea. I am honored that you think so, but I have only the generations of sages before me to thank. So, what's a wish letter? Hundreds of years ago, the dragon spoke directly to his disciples, the Majiri, but slowly his presence waned. These days, he does not speak at all. But the people still had needs, so they wrote their desires on paper and left them at the shrine. Other people would find them and make them come true. So, you have to hunt a Cerna? Well, I cannot. That is why I wrote down her wish, after all. I do not consume meat, and thus am a rather poor hunter. However, if you chose to obtain the Cernak, I'm sure we'd both be grateful.
May the dragon be with you. How might I be of service today?
Wussa. Sweeping can be relaxing work if you clear your mind of whatever else you have to do for the day. It lets you focus on the now. Hassian recently brought Tao in for a checkup, as he has developed a habit of gnawing on random things lately. It appears that the plume hound is in need of something to chew on. Cernak antlers should do the trick. Ooh, if you happen to have any potatoes in your garden, I'd appreciate. Oh, okay. I got potatoes. I got potatoes. 2 potatoes. This
Need something smashed?
Anything I can lend you a hand with? Who used to live in my housing plot? Whoa, blast from the past. What was his name? Frank? No. Maybe you should ask her. Okay. I may look like I'm moving too slowly to get my heart pumping, but control is just as important as speed when it comes to physical conditioning. If you've got any spare copper bars laying around, I could always use some more. Promise I won't judge you for your fortune technique too much.
Next time you slay a monster, tell it seafood sent you. Can't do better than seafood.
Real Anonymous, just the person I was hoping to see. I'm honored. You should be. I'm a notoriously hard gal to impress. I'll just cut to the chase. I've decided that the world needs to hear about my great adventures. So I wrote a memoir to share my stories with the world. Would you mind taking a look? I'd be happy to. Good, the book's on the table in my house. You mind going in and reading it? I kind of have my hands full at the moment. Okay.
Now go out and crush your enemies.
Okay. Sure. Your house is right here. I'll just do that real quick. My fave character in games. Right now I'm really liking Tish. I like them all though. That's what's hard about these types of like games is that I like all of them. 10 transit. And 40 days is story episodes. Okay. That's fine. That's a book. It's a story. Sure is a story. I'll just go talk to everybody first. Get their daily chats and ask them what they want. No, not yet. Subscribe to Seafood. Just wrap that up faster.
Need anything?
I was wondering how you were. I read your book, and what did you think? I'll just be like, yeah, that's awesome. I knew it. I'm going to take it to Kaleri. She has a connection with a publisher in Bahari. I just wanted to know it was good before I sent it out.
Come back again soon.
Oh, neat.
How's it going?
What's up? Oh, I'm super excited. The humans showed up in the village. You have no idea. You guys showing up is the coolest thing to happen here in like forever. I've been trying to get a leaf hopper, but they keep jumping away.
Bye.
Bye.
The books here have
Oh, it's you.
stood the
Who
test
used to
of
live on my
time.
housing plot? Ugh, Florentine. Why don't you ask Eloisa about her friend? So I can better assist you. Can you let me know your favorite genre of books? Anything with pictures. I must admit, I don't care for picture books. Why look at a picture when you can allow the beauty of the words to paint one in your mind's eye? You know, nothing pairs with a good book like a cup of tea. If you could bring me some sweet leaves, I'd be very grateful. I can do that. That's easy. That's easy. He's got a quest also.
It's a good day to be exploring.
Boy, am I glad to see you. You see my brother now. He tell him I am so not talking to him right now. He promised me he would take me to see the human ruins in Bahari Bay this weekend, but now he's saying it's too dangerous. What are you gonna do? Hello, Sarah Hill. Hello, hello. I was thinking about it, and I could either get back at Naui by putting a stink bug in his picnic basket, or I could become an expert blade master to prove to Naui that I have what it takes to go to the ruins. Why don't you just talk it out? I've tried to talk it out, but he won't listen. Come on, help me, please. If you won't help me, I'll have to do everything myself. Okay, fine. I'll get you a practice sword. Great! Come back when you have it. Then we can spar.
Gotta catch some bugs now. Bye.
Ugh, he's adorable. Let's go see Rafe. Oh, there you are.
Yes.
An artist's work is never done, but perhaps conversing with you shall give me some much-needed inspiration. Who used to live in my housing plot? Oh, that fantastical fellow. Unfortunately, they're mostly kept to themselves, so I'm afraid I lack any juicy gossip to share. That's more Eshe's forte, after all. Do you know that I have 5 sisters? Yes, my mother has accepted all of them into the house of Omiata. I'm the only one in my family still on their pilgrimage. But you know what they say? The last lily of the summer to bloom is often the most beautiful. Lunar fairy moths. Okay.
Try not
Okay.
to dirty your garments.
Right. Just stand in there.
Care to try my world-famous soup?
See that look on your face? Up to no good, aren't you? We used to live on my housing plot. Their favorite soup was, what was it? Lettuce, 10 cheese? Man, I just can't remember. What can I make with flour, milk, flour, eggs, and sweet leaf? That sounds like it'd make a pretty thick soup. Okay. Just got a shipment of Dari cloves. Have you ever tried them? They really round out the meaty flavor of the chapa stews. But they're so rare, buying a bundle costs more than the whole rest of the stew. Alas, I haven't found a great substitute. Let me know if you get any ideas. I'll reward you handsomely. The roof has been leaking like crazy lately. Maybe somebody, hint, should pick up a couple of hardwood planks for Assurus and he can fix it.
I have to leave for mysterious reasons.
Sweet.
I knew your kind wasn't
Any new
really
discoveries recently? Who used to live on my housing plot? Oh, Florentine. We used to discuss theories. Well, when they weren't being reclusive. If I know Florentine and I know Florentine, you probably found his unstable unlocker. He used to show me all sorts of magic items, many of which did not work. Inventing is a procession of failure marching towards success after all. Anyway, I'm sure the key is probably not going to explode. Just give it to me for research. I don't think Gina will let me. Fine. Bring the next explosive doodad or magical what have you up straight to me, okay? I promise not to use it for anything too weird. It's always a joy to see your smiling face, real Anonymous. Your cheerful presence fills me with an exuberant energy. See Cerulli and Cicada, let me know. They know more than they are letting on.
glad I was of help.
She's something else. Well, thank you for joining. I'm good. How are you, Sarah Hill?
Are you lost?
I've missed you, real Anonymous. Things just aren't the same here without you.
Goodbye.
Sundrop is Kenyatta's riff rock. She named it after the sundrop lilies that grow around here. You wouldn't know it, but Kenyatta really loves animals. It's one of the things I like about her. Sometimes when I go to the inn, I get a hankering for a nice juicy steak. I was thinking maybe I can make one of my own, but I'm all out of mood.
Good talk. Gotta work.
Glad you stopped by.
Be good, I think.
Go down there, dude. What? In the field.
Nothing beats diaphragm
Sure has
produce.
been a while. Let us catch up, shall we? Okay. My produce is getting so popular with the humans, Zeki started to order more. I think now is the time to act if I want to lock in a new price. I gotta turn that lettuce into cold, hard cabbage. Can't believe Zeki raised prices on cotton seeds again. At this rate, we're just gonna have to take cotton out of the crop rotation.
Let's make like bananas and
Okay.
peel out.
Easy. Easy. No problem. Oh yeah, I forgot to eat some. There we go. Okay, talk to you, talk to you. Talk to you. Talk to you. Okay. Back into town. Back into town we go. Is he not right there? Oh, he's right there.
Try not to break stuff.
What's the good word? What's the good word, pal? You're really intense, kid. Always asking questions, always wanting to chat about this and that. Kinda like Ani. You know what? If you haven't had time to shoot the breeze with him, you probably should. Both of you have that crazy fire type energy. Running a little low on silk lately. Gel keeps clearing me out. Who's he clothing? The whole Aquindu royal family?
He'll be back.
Today just seems to drag on.
Tell me something,
on
anything.
and on.
I hear you're getting close to the mysterious cook. Let me know if you end up learning his secrets. I've been dying to know what his deal is. If you find a barracuda, let me know, okay? Their teeth make the best jewelry.
Fine.
Mhm.
Bye.
Sure.
This better be important.
You're not here to bring me that pearl I requested. Oh heavens, it seems I haven't chosen the rose candle and the candelabra to do my errands for me. Brr, 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 brr. Lady Kenyara Bahari, Kenley's foul sister. Okay, is the Duchess of the Bahari province. Kenley was the rightful Duke of Bahari, but somehow Kenyara managed to snatch the title out from under him. And out from under me as well. If you insist on giving me a gift, I'll admit that I'm a bit of a smoked oyster connoisseur. Alas, I haven't had a decent one since my former cook Enzo abandoned me. That's actually very easy. I have a lot of oyster meat. A lot of oysters saved up. Where is he? He's asleep? Huh? Here we go. Having the humans here is so fun. I finally have people to talk to. Esha is giving me the silent treatment because we caught Zeki selling some out-of-season produce, and I let him off with a warning. I know laws are what keeps our society intact, but really, there's no point having the poor man rot in jail for the dragon knows how long over a few rotten radishes. My wife's been asking for a Quindu chopper ever since our chef left. Maybe I can earn my way back into her good graces if I whip one up for her. I technically talk to you today.
What to make?
Yes.
Stop by again soon.
go. Let's due west. Oh, due east. Jesus. I promise I can read a map. Have no reason, but I will.
Just be quick about it.
I don't have time for this. What do I like to do for fun? I like to be left alone with my thoughts. I find myself to be all the company I need. Perhaps you should learn to be more comfortable with that solitude yourself. Antlers are becoming so popular amongst the humans, I'm struggling to keep them in stock. Perhaps you wouldn't mind helping me refill my supply. I would be grateful. Okay. On. Sniff, sniff, sneeze. Ow. Sal looks like he's in the mood to sink his teeth into something. Some chopped meat might do the trick. Okay.
Yeah?
You've been making some real good progress. I think you're ready for these recipes. What you waiting for? There's pallium to mine. Now go out there and do me blah. Don't have. I'm not ready for spending those yet because I just bought so much furniture. What's up? Making choppa chops for dinner tonight. Hassian brought by the meat earlier. Used to make Najuma a cup of sweet leaf tea before bed every night. Then she started saying she could make her own tea. I still see her stock of sweet leaves going down, though.
You're still here, huh?
Okay. Nice little ruin. Haha! I almost forgot about that chest, and I was like, I know I saw a chest somewhere in the overworld that you needed a glider to get to.
Humans call me
Many felicitations on your recent fishing skill advancements. To celebrate, I've made a new recipe available for your perusal. Why are you still standing here wishing to converse? I would have hoped you'd be perusing at this current moment in time. Ooh, okay. Ooh, and the glowworm farm. Advanced fertilizer. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I found an ancient document. Unfortunately, as this list does not seem to contain any species of fish, I cannot discern what this recipe makes. Perhaps Hecla will know better. Okay. Tell me, how much does a cantankerous... A lot, I guess? Congratulations, that is good news. No. Is it not desirable for food to have much taste? I have been looking for a particularly rye-striped dace to act as a companion. Let me know if you spot
Are
one.
you waiting to engage in a competition closing ritual?
I love them. Oh, Kenley's got more stuff. Okay, I will run back through town, talk to Kenley, get that. Everybody just wants to talk. I won't lie. I love that such a large part of this game is just about talking. It's just about talking and making friends. And I think that's fun. It's like dating slash friendship simulator, but also with chores. That's kind of like what it is. Okay, Kenley. Are you still asleep? No. So you're probably upstairs then. Yes.
Oh, time for
Oh, no, Kentley. How could you have been so foolish? Oh, real Shinonimus, you scared me. Sorry that you have to see me in such a sorry state. You see, I made a promise to the Dyers. One I fear I will be unable to keep. What is the promise? I foolishly told Delilah that it would be okay if she were late in turning in the crops needed for this month's taxes. It's been a bad harvest year, and she just looked so thrilled when I told her that. I was happy, too, until I remembered that I still owe those taxes to my sister, the Duchess, who is far from lenient when it comes to tardiness. So now I'll have to go and tell Delilah to turn in those crops no matter what. She'll never forgive me for going back on her word. I can help with the crops. Oh, what a splendid idea. This way I can save face with my sister, and I don't have to starve the innocent to do it. Oh, you are such a lifesaver. Oh, you are such a lifesaver. Here's a list of what I need to round out my taxes. Don't let me down, or I might have to evict the Dyers, and you wouldn't want that on your conscience, would you? Because neither would I. Oh, God. These rich fuckers. These goddamn video game mayors ain't good for nothing. Think their shit stinks. It don't stink, but it do. It don't stink, but it do. Oh, hey! She's actually working in there.
Need anything?
Anything I can lend a hand with. I need a sword for Oni. Oni wants you to get him a sword? Ugh, I already told the little fella I don't make blades for minors. If you want, I can make a training sword for him out of something safe and not sharp. Just bring me the ingredients and we're in business.
Now, where'd I put my hammer?
Cool. Okay. Now we're gonna go talk to Gina and Hecla. I think they're just up at their normal campsite. Let's see. No. I'm just gonna go there and assume that the map is having some sort of glitch. Or maybe she just disappeared. Maybe she's just gone. She just took Hecla with her and said, I'm out of here. It's over. Collectible. Okay. She leave? Unclear. Let's do that real quick. Let's just go back to the house. Let's get the mail. House. Harvest. was that? Oh, it must have... Okay. Okay, I got some seeds. And got some fertilizer.
Hey,
Oops. No. Okay. All my flowers are good. So, is the room ready? Yes. Okay. Well, first of all, like that so I can actually see what it's saying. Okay. Let's real quick do a little bit of organization. Thank you for the follow, Natty Jill. Thank you very much. Or Gil. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Okay. So let's pick that up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick up the banner. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And this. Yes, sir. No. I'll just leave this one here. tables don't really fit with the door. Like, if I just move that a smidge. Here we go. That's a lot nicer. Move that right there. Oh, my wallpaper's gone on these walls. That's good to know. I like it. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but I like it. It's a good game, Maddie. And I'm pretty new to this game. I've only been playing a couple days. That's the mossy that I have. Let's see what these look like. Lighter green. Go purple, why not? Actually, I want the kitchen to be pink. Ooh, actually, this is kind of a really cute kitchen. There we go. It kind of matches. Like that. And I actually want to put the tile. Perfect. That's good for now. That's not looking too bad. Yeah, I like it. Doing well. Yoshina, welcome to the chat. Welcome. Just playing a little Palia and futzing about with our house. Yeah, I like the way this is. Yeah, it's coming together. It could be better, but it's coming together. I think that's a good start. Okay. So I have mail. I need to get my mail. But it's true, there's pallium in the hills. If you want to upgrade your pick. Okay. I don't know if you can believe it, but Kalir had some choice words to say about my book, including the fact that Gorgon apes are apparently extinct. I told her that maybe I was the one who extincted them, and she just gave me this look that made me want to shut up. So I was wondering maybe you could help me figure out how to make this better. Could you ask around and see what people think would make a good book? I'd love to give this another shot. After all, I'm too tough to let one failure defeat me. Yes. Sell to the register. I should probably use the selling box. I'm just stubborn and I want the money now. Hello, human. I had an inkling you would come to see me. I found an ancient document. May I have that? Ah, yes. These are the ingredients for human macaroons. Macaroons are quite the delicacy amongst the Majiri because they use rare ingredients and are quite difficult to make. But I remember they were common in human times. The ancient humans had developed technologies that had let them make the dessert taste just as good using much humbler ingredients. Perhaps you should attempt the recipe yourself. As a human, you may even find it easy. There is a presence on the smaller moon that I did not register until the humans re-emerged. I sense the presence is powerful, almost powerful enough to rival that of the dragon on the moon. I reminded Gina to pack more clothing for her journey to Kilima, but she only brought one pair of leg coverings. Perhaps if we had cotton, I could make her some backup leg
I
coverings.
must return to my Gina.
My Gina.
Doing it.
Hey, I managed to figure out that key. Problem is, we need the name of the owner's first pet to defuse it. Oh, I know it. All right, I trust you. I think. Say it out loud now. One-eyed Jeremy. You did it. Thankfully. I'm going to keep the key, just in case. Hopefully any future Florentine findings are less explosive. Whee. What makes a good book? Oh, I can't ask her.
So annoying. Just a
What is it? What makes a good book? Personally, I like if I learn something from reading, whether it's a new theory or just a new point of view. I just love how books can expand my view of the world we live in. They say the mutated angler has been around since before the demise of humans. I'd like to find one to study. Maybe there's clues about why they survived that could be useful for figuring out why the humans didn't.
so inspired now.
Oh, that's cool. Got like a lamp. Like me a lamp. Okay. My stream journey is going well, thank you for asking. Still pretty new, only started back in February. But I've been having lots of fun, and that's what matters the most to me. Is that I'm having fun with it, and it's staying something I want to be doing. And it is. So far, it's been lovely. February. Give me your shiny flower. Why is it flashing like that? I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna use the fast travel sign because I would like to save up money to get the next level of weaponry, because I think that'd be good. Alright, in we go. Yeah, let's go see. Juma. Is there something I can help you with? What makes a good book? I guess ones that make you feel something. Sorry, that's all I got.
We can talk later. Oh, hi.
Can I help you? I got your son with me. Wow, this is exactly what I was wanted. Thanks. You know, Jane says the dragon grants wishes, but like you're the one who did it. So I guess the way I see it, I don't think it should really matter whether it's the dragon or your neighbors, right? Anyway, I've got dinner to make. Thanks. Making stuff explode is super fun. I like the challenge of trying to get the chemical balance just right. Besides, who doesn't like a good explosion? Scratch that. I know a number of people who don't like a good explosion. That's why I tend to keep my distance from the village.
Come back later.
So what are you? Nice. Oh, there he is. He just appeared.
Not a lot of folks come around these.
Oh, you're right.
See you around, I guess.
I know I'm gonna need a lot of this too. Only if it's appropriate. You may ask a question if it is appropriate. That is my rule. And good faith. Okay. Nice. Got a nice catch. Let's go back to the temple so I can finish up that Sky Island quest that I started, which was a much bigger quest than I expected. Thank you for the follow, Kiyoshina. I'm not in a position to be hiring any artists or anything right now, but thank you though. Oh, you got a broom. That's a fun alt to the glider. Ooh, I could use some of these. I don't have many of those. Oh, have I found this one yet? Rushing over the campsite, something quick says you should put close on. Oh, here's another. And summer comes fall. Where was I? Right, met the love of my life with her sword to my throat. She'd gotten each and every member of me crew loaded to the gunwales at our camp, then sent them back to the ship. Once I was alone, she followed me up the hill when I went to drop some water weight, and had me at sword point before I could call for help. Nor did it do any good. Said she had the map to the greatest Gamalkin vault of all time, and she was taking me ship and the crew to find it. Unfortunately for her, she couldn't resist my catty charms, convinced her to take me with her, and I became her first mate. The path to the Great Vault was an adventure too, incredible and salty to describe, and the whole time we grew closer. Okay, I found, like, I think the last one in this series first. Camped up and down the shore. I like to think this very camp is where we fell in love. After 2 years of searching, I began to question whether we even cared anymore. Camilla, however, never forgot, and one day we made a landfall near the vault. The story's a whole treasure in its own. I'm out of dry paper. I'll save it for the next statue. Cool. Yep. What did I accept? Best foot forward? It's like, hey, I found your friend's foot. Whose is it? Traumatize the robots. Be like, what did you do? Give me that flower, actually. Fine, give me this. Can we get in there? Alright. Back to the plot. Back to what we came here for. Then I can get all silly with the side quests. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, fairy carp. That's cool. Off we go. Check all the areas, make sure I get all the loot, see all the notes and stuff, because they're really randomly placed. Okay. This place is, it's very much giving Sky Island vibes. But also, like, Skyloft vibes. At the same time. Just, you know, love me a good old tale about a city in the sky. Mysterious treasure. Golden ancient fish. Oh, Grimalkin's gonna love that. It's a fish. Get it? Okay. Treasure. Okay, I won't do that. The game is angry at me for doing that. Ah. Aha, I knew there'd be something to read down here. The Gold Wing. Silver Wing Study 500. The interns have left. Only I and a few members of the senior staff remain. They took Gold Wing, the largest and oldest silver wing we knew of. I suspected they rigged some sort of cart to it and had the specimen take them to the surface. None of them, including Goldwing, have returned. I have my doubts that the most recent batch of eggs will be able to hatch without their mother. For now, I think the study is over. We will persist as long as we can. Yeah. Okay. It's worth it. Give me the tragedy. People trapped in a city in the sky. Just get up. Just get up. Just do it. Through here. That was it for this level. Such an obtuse way to do that instead of the very clearly laid out path. Okay. Fun. You gotta check. You gotta be thorough. I don't want to miss anything. Okay, I can't do anything with that. There is one of these here. Okay. Cool. Feel like that's all that's up here. Yeah. So, what's next? Next. See another way up. Hello. Oh, good to see you. Found a note about Goldwing. The rare and even more legendary Goldwing. Do tell. It's the oldest Silverwing that humans knew about. Wow, the other Silverwings must have descended from it. I wonder if it laid eggs around here.
Keep your eyes open.
Zeki's got the best deals in Bahari.
Finally, another big door. I was just hoping for one of these. That was sarcasm in case you couldn't tell. There better be some actual loot in there. I think I can lockpick this. I'm just gonna need something charged with flow. You mind poking around for me while I poke around this lock a bit more? I found the solid gold fish. Wow, that looks just like the one I sell in my shop. What, you think I copied the design from an old human drawing I found in some ruins? Because I did. Still, I bet Ina would love to buy this. The guy doesn't even understand money.
See you around. Anytime with Zeki is
Perfect. Nice work, kid. Let's see if I can pull this off. Presto! You see anything glitter in there? I call dibs.
Take it easy, but not too.
Do you have anything else? Gale Seeker goggles. Lead scientist log. Construction. We've been visited by a foreman from the pyro flow generator facility. It appears he's been asked to add some sort of sliding puzzle to our facility in his own. He seemed anxious. I believe something is happening on the ground. Our correspondence has generally been ignored, and yet we received this unexpected visitor. I don't appreciate being left in the dark, but I suppose I shouldn't alarm the other scientists. I cannot imagine how they'd react knowing their families may be in danger. Ooh. Can't read that. Oh.
You need something?
A sliding puzzle? What kind of lousy prize is this? Maybe I can rip the pieces off and sell those for a mint. Yeah. Nope, I just have to fix that. Found these ancient goggles. Huh, very fashionable. At least for humans. I bet Joe will pay top dollars to see them up close.
Remember, Zeki's prices can't be beat.
Okay, this one, not as easy. Okay, this one's gonna take me more time. I'm realizing. Reset, reset, reset. Okay. Closer. But I got it. Just gonna reset every so often. Thank you, Fumiko and Maya. I'm not in a position to be buying anything right now. Thank you. But if you want to stay and enjoy the stream, you're more than welcome to. Okay. Let's go down. Oh! Okay. We're getting kind of closer. Got it. Okay.
You need something?
So you got what you wanted, but the rest of us, we got some unfinished business. I'm sure there's more treasure around. I can sense it. Those two aren't going to budge until you prove one of them right. You need more clues. Once you finish that up, then we can head out.
That's enough dilly-dallying for me.
7 treasures? Maybe this takes a while? I can do that. Okay, let's go upstairs. Oh, Silverwing study 450 flocks. Another escape attempt proposed by the interns today. They believe they can take advantage of the Silverwing's tendency to travel by riding on each other's backs while migrating. Little do they realize the Silverwings have already skipped their usual migration pattern for the year. I suspect it is because they have nowhere else to go. It is admirable the interns still think there is anything to go back to below us. I've given up on that hope. This is our world now until it ends too. Ooh. Dang. There we go. It's like on the roof or something? I don't know how to get up there. How to get up there? It's up on the roof. Are you sure? This... Oh! I was like, is it not that? Whenever I'm gliding, part of me is like, where's Tulin? Where's my bird boy? Very Tears of the Kingdom brained in that way. See a glider and I'm just like, ah, I'm in the era of the wilds. 61, 200. Silverwing sizes. Silverwings continue to be one of the most fascinating creatures we've discovered. After months of studies, it has become clear that silverwings may never stop growing. Even the adult specimens, several are getting to the size that I almost want to try riding them. They really are delightful creatures to watch. I spent my short lunch break watching them dive through the cirrostratus around the facility and catch cloud minnows. I wonder whether I could catch some myself with a fishing rod. It'd certainly be better than the lunch I packed at home. Speaking of, I'm curious if I can catch more of those here. Oh, fine. Oh, did I? Was that the last one? I didn't really check. Habitat, Silverwing Study 380. More and more silverwings have flocked to the facility every day. They've begun forming a massive nest about the aeroflow facility. What could be drawing them? Theory 1, they prefer high altitudes. I've never seen them from the ground. 2, they prefer being close to aeroflow. I've witnessed flow bugs gathering near their nest, accelerating the growth of eggs. Theory 3, they prefer the proximity to the cirrostratus clouds in the facility, which house numerous cloud minnows. Needless to say, we've hooked up sensors to the nest in the hopes of finding an answer soon. Come on. Jesus. Oh, it was up. I see. I had to go higher. Okay, let's go up. Shoot! I got this. I can do it. I can do it. Yeah! No. Silvering study 425. Today someone suggested trying to tame the largest silvering boats would be 200 days stuck here. No longer see the lights of civilization by getting through the clouds. There's only darkness in its place for people. They may truly be good. Woof! Oh, woof! Okay. Now we're done here. Just gonna go talk to everybody again one more time. That's the wrong flowstone. Wrong flowstone. My bad. My bad. I'm supposed to use the flowstone gate. You're supposed to... Oh, wait. No, this is... Oh, no. It's too nice. Okay, so there is no flowstone gate before. So how'd they get there? Curious. Okay. What a magnificent carving. It doesn't prove what Eloisa has been saying about the silver rings being magical, but still it is magnificent. Found a note about silver ring flocks. Flocking sounds like normal bird behavior to me. They ride other silver rings backs when migrating. What? That seems unlikely, but I suppose it is possible as a way to allow them to rest without stopping. I wonder what it looks like, and I found a note about silver ring strength. Let me guess, that of a normal bird. They can lift an entire wagon. Perhaps that is above average after all. Still, not as exaggerated as Eloisa described.
Feel free to return once you've
It's a silver wing! This is beautiful! It may not be as powerful or quite as magical as I theorized, but it's still special. And it's even more special because Kaleri and I will figure out the truth together. Even when she inevitably denies my next theory, I will always have this. I found a note about silver ring sizes. What did it say? They grow to huge sizes over time. I guess I was exaggerating a little when I said they were all born as giants. Still, it's good to know that there's something more than average about them. And I found a note about their habitats. Really, where can I find more of them? They usually only live at the highest altitudes. Plenty of regular birds do that. I'm not sure I'd call it magic. I certainly wouldn't say they could fly all the way up to space, which I have in the past. That's all the evidence I could find. This is fascinating. I must confer with Kaleri on the subject.
Zeki's got the best.
Hey, kid. Found these weird symbols. Earth, wind, fire, and water. That's a pretty good name for a band. I wonder if Chain would buy them. He likes this kind of stuff, right? Found the solid gold Chappa. That probably shouldn't be here. I don't think Chappas were even around back in human times. Is this like some weird cursed artifact? Yeah, I guess I can sell it to Kenley either way. With his life, the poor guy already must have been cursed by something like this. Found a wine barrel. Wonder how long this has been aging. After a while, I heard it just turns back into vinegar. Either way, Sifa will probably pay a pretty penny for it. Solid gold egg nest. Yummy. Ow! Okay, it really is solid gold. Found a miniature airship. Ooh, gimme. It even has working cannons. I mean, I'm sure someone will buy this.
He'll be back. What's happening?
You find something? I think I found all the treasure. So you did, kid. The smell of gold's finally out of the wind. I suppose I can share some of this with you. How about this egg? It really is something special. You never know when you might need a good egg in a trying time. May I offer you an egg in this trying time? In fact, it's probably the best thing here. So between that and the money, let's just call it even. Thanks again, kid. Is that museum real? Alright, you got me. Here's some Zeki coins to forget this ever happened. And have the gold egg. Not that I want that thing anyways.
Remember, Zeki's prices can't be beat.
Prices can't be beat. Okay. Okay. Yes. Out we go. That was fun. Okay. Okay. So let's go to the beach and look for oysters to get a pearl. So got one of those. Okay. Up there. Stupid big loot run. Oh. Nice. I didn't expect to get one of those up on the sand. But I ain't gonna say no. Okay. go until I get a pearl. Which might be a minute. Might be a minute. Tiny bridge. It's really cute. Okay. Maybe all the oysters I got for the time. Yeah. Let's go back home. Let's go home. Okay. Oh! Oh! Ew, got lucky. Okay, yeah, I'm tapped out on seeds for the time being. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's put... So I got a lot to sell. I'm gonna... You know what, it's okay. I want carrots, onions, I think those are the ones I want. So can I, like... Oh, organize? I can't organize my inventory really. Which is a bit of a bummer. Okay, so I should put this house light thing. Maggie. Pretty. Egg. Oh, it's a candle. It's like, what? Turn the... It's like the egg has an on setting. Curious. Oh, I want to make... Okay, so I need heartwood planks. I have everything I need for a heavy smelter. Modification bench. Oh. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, I can't do that until I actually... Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I do that. Okay.
There.
Cool. So, like... Just want to see how this works. Okay, but I can't make those myself yet? Okay. Fascinating. Check my mail. Larry. Hello, our paranormal pal and library patron. We wanted to thank you for collecting all of that research on the Silver Ring. We worked with Gina to translate some of it, but your accounts are the best we have to go by. We ultimately realized we were both kind of right. Eloise's big possibilities weren't completely true, nor was my assertion that a silver ring wasn't magical at all. We also realized we may be more effective at researching when we work together. We'll loop you in for our next big search. Aw, thanks. Okay. Zeki, hey there, pal. You'll never believe this, but I heard from Gina about some sort of Vault of the Gales over in that temple near Hecla's tent. Meet me over there. If we can get this thing open, we split the loot 90-10. You know which you are. You'll never believe what I found. Actually, you're pretty smart, so I bet you will. Meet me by the ruins when you get a chance. Okay. That's glitchy. Found yourself getting closer to someone, stumped on how to seal the deal and take the final step, come on down to Zeki's and get yourself some chocolates. No one can resist heart-shaped chocolates, guaranteed. Asterisk, satisfaction not guaranteed. Okay. And now I can pick it up. Okay. I should probably do the iron. So I have a decent amount. Okay. Yes, I need more of that, more iron, and then I'll also need a sawmill. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. So. I have a lot of quests with stuff to bring to people. I'll do that one. Because that one's fun. So 5 heartwood. Is it heartwood plank or just heartwood? Oh, okay. One out of 5. 5. Oop. Do that. Sell the rest, use the coins, the Zuki thing. Oh no! Crash! Then and restart. Boo! Okay, let's see where it leaves me. Crashed on my house. Try again. Try again. You can do it. Come on, game. You can do it. Come on, game. You can do it. Oh, okay.
A magistrate's work.
You're not here to bring me the pearl I requested. Oh heavens, it seems I haven't chosen the brightest candle in the candelabra to do my errands for me. You can find pearl. I literally just brought you a pearl. From my family signet ring? Excellent. Now my daughter will be spared some embarrassment at her cousin's half declaration ball. Oh, this one was fresh from the ocean, wasn't it? It still has that distinct fishy odor. Well, never mind that. Take this for your troubles and do what you will with it. Do you know that I style my hair and makeup myself? There was once someone I trusted with the task. We would spend hours toiling one another up. But that time has long since passed.
I'm busy. Figure it out.
Getting ready for a big adventure?
Anything I can lend you a hand with? Here are the swords materials. Oh, thanks. Maybe this will keep him from begging me for a real one for a while. I never have to worry Halcyon when I stay up working like this. He prefers to sleep outdoors as opposed to his room, after all. If you come across any solid-looking copper ore, wouldn't mind a bit of it. I'll run out of stuff.
Stay safe out there.
She just wants lots of copper. All the copper. You will not believe my shame, Miss Anonymous. I've let 3 precious volumes slip through my grasp. Oh no, what happened? I made the mistake of loaning the volumes out to Kenyatta, Gina, and Ani. And now they're overdue. If they aren't returned soon, I'll have no choice but to retire from my path as a librarian for the good of the community. Okay, hey, what makes a good book? In my eye, the best books are those that you learn something from. If you've reached the last page of a book and you haven't gleaned any new insight from it, did you actually read it all? I swear to you, Real Anonymous, once I get those books back, I should lock up the library and throw away the key. This community doesn't deserve the knowledge I bring them. Okay. A separate type of quest now. Just sell it all. Nice. I'll use those. I'll go this first. Delilah.
How's the day treating you?
So nice to talk to someone who wants to listen. Between you and me with the kids, it's always in one ear and out the other. What makes a good book? Twists and turns, of course. Even better if the characters end up catching feelings for one another. Makes for an exciting story, don't you think?
I'm telling Arnie not to stay out too. Can I get you anything?
Look, I know I've shared with you that our farm isn't in the greatest situation financially. Could you do me a favor and not mention that fact to me, boys? I wouldn't want them to worry. I know it's silly, but I dream of one day not only winning the blue ribbon for meat preserves at the Harvest Festival, but also taking home the prize for the best goldfish. Perhaps a cantankerous koi would do the trick.
Sure to come back and try me job.
I will.
Hiya.
Already delivered your mail, but if you want to chat, I'm all ears. I brought your sword. Oh wow, a real sword like a real knight? When I show this to Nowie, he'll have to take me to the ruins for sure. What makes a good book? Oh man, I love reading, but only when the book has a good adventure set in a far-off place. Who wants to read about boring people just hanging out at home? I'll tell you who. My mom. She only reads mysteries set in small villages. Do you have an overdue library book? Sure do. The Adventures of Jane Radigan is one of my favorites so far. I haven't returned it yet because I've been so busy with chores I haven't had time. Maybe I could give you the book if you help me find some garlic for my mom? I promise to use the time to finally finish the book. Okay. I gotta take a second, and I will be right back. back. I'm back. Okay. Hello, Sarah Hill. Welcome back. I'm doing good. Just took a quick little break right there. Did you and I have fun in the ruins? He still wouldn't take me. He said that farm kids like us shouldn't be fighting monsters with swords, and that we should leave stuff like that to knights, and that I should be old enough to know that by now. I was really enjoying that practice sword you made me until my mom took it away. She said I was liable to poke someone's eye out. Whatever. I've been trying to get a garden millipede, but they keep wiggling away. Okay.
How are you settling into valley life?
Look, I get what you were trying to do by making Oni that wooden sword. It was really sweet and all, but my parents told me not to encourage this explorer fantasy he's got in his head. He's getting close to the point where he needs to decide his path, and they don't want unrealistic dreams holding him down. Working out really helps distract me from stress. If I just keep moving, bad thoughts can't catch me. I wanted to plant a new wheat field, but it just seems like seed prices just keep rising. Guess I'll try to save up to buy a few next year.
I'm always here to help.
Okay.
Come here and give me a hand,
So
won't
nice
you?
to talk to someone. Kids all is you one ear, not the other.
One.
Can I help you out?
Howdy, neighbor. Oh, I never quite got used to getting up with the rooster. Every time I hear it shout, I shout 5 more minutes at the pecky shed. I wouldn't go spreading this around, but Delilah's been worried lately about being able to afford fertilizer. If we can't save up enough soon, our crops are going to be underwhelming this year. Personally, I prefer they at least be whelming.
Happy trails.
Okay. I'll help you. These guys are like my favorite family. So I'll help them all out. Okay. Let's go get him.
I'm always here if you
May you
ever
walk with the
need
dragon. She thanked us for the meat. This makes me happy, and I hope it makes you happy too. You see, the true wisdom of the dragon is that his teachings show us how to live a good life, even without his presence. I trust this experience has made you wiser as well. Thank you for helping me and Ujuma both. I've seen over 100 dragon shine sights in my time, but this one is my favorite. This one means home. One way to honor the dragon is to honor nature. I like to honor nature by planting trees, particularly samaras, as I have a particular fondness for birch trees.
If you need help, all you have to
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Herward silk thread. I don't think I have any silk. Do that, buy a recipe. Where is she? Is she at her house? No. She's far away. standing out in the field. It's like, where is she?
So there I was.
Glad you're here. I could really use a break.
Woo.
Oh man, based on that, I already have the perfect book. There's action, romance, violence, and exotic setting, and the style can't be beat. Not to mention the story's full of heart and soul. Huh, where did I go wrong? Maybe focus more on the character connection?
Oh,
You want to know about how me and Talon connected? Well, that feels a little too dirty for the local library. Oh, you meant emotionally. Okay, I got it. I can see where you're coming from. I'll try another draft and see how it goes.
stay safe out there. Getting ready for a big adventure?
Great to see you.
Back to it.
Okay. Any wild garlic? Any wild garlic? Yes, you are. Okay, let's just grab the stuff from my house because I already have all these things. Hello?
Let's have a proper chat.
Oh, Rich Anonymous. I feel something is terribly wrong with Jane. You have to help. He's the backbone of our community. Should something happen to him, we shall be... What's the word again? Backboneless? Spineless? Oh, yes, how could I forget? That was my sister's favorite thing to say about me growing up. What was I talking about? Jane? Oh, right. Jane is in trouble. You see, he forgot to send me a card. Today is the 20-year anniversary of me introducing the beloved Chopper to our fair valley. He sent me a card to commemorate the occasion 19 years running. Now the big 2-0 comes along and nearly a peep. So I can only come to the conclusion that he must be dying, or something else equally distracting is afoot. Why else would he forget? Could you go and check in on him for me? I would do it myself, but for some reason people don't find my presence comforting.
Toodaloo.
This game is like just giving it just glitches every so often. It's like, you need the tutorial again, right? Yeah? Okay. So Najuma turned them 2 steaks into 2 tiny fireballs. Still wanted to thank you for trying, so here's a little something from us both. Aww. That's very sweet. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I want onions and carrots. I need to buy those. Okay. 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 Those are all good. All good. Yeah, upgrade that. Okay, so I have like everything except the heavy sawmill. I need to make ceramic for that, which I can work on. Put Oh. And then an oily. Okay. Let's knock out these quests. Okay. So many quests. I love it. I love when games are just like non-stop with things that you can do. I love the like, oh, I'm overwhelmed with choice. Oh no, you know. We're 100, 198, okay. Put Oni first. Oni and Noni.
You seen any cool bugs?
Getting some fresh air too? Got your garlic. That's sweet. The garlic's sweet. And as promised, here's the book. I finished it, by the way. In the end, Jane got the girl and beat the bad guy. Who would have ever seen that coming?
Gotta head home soon.
Oh. Okay. Hello.
Leave now.
What do you want? If you're looking for a Chappa, try searching in the forest. Chappa are burrowing creatures that make their homes in the base of trees. Hey, Chow. Oh. Ruff, ruff. He's a good boy. Nice, go over there. Hello, Milana Henry. I'm good, I'm good. How are you? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Just thinking. Did you know that if you look closely enough, you'll see that the moon sparkles at night? Not only is it because it's beautiful, but that's how Magi communicates with us. There's a great wellspring on Luna, and he sends us messages through it via flashes of light. There's been a lot of activity on both moons as of late, only I haven't been able to see it. My telescope broke in a windstorm just before the humans emerged, and I haven't been able to get the materials to repair it yet. Is that why you forgot Kenley's card? Card? Oh yes, how could I forget? It's the 20-year anniversary of when Kenley brought Chappas to the valley. The big 2-0. Oh, he must be so distraught. Tell me, has the poor soul already planned my funeral arrangements? It isn't that bad. Thank you for trying to lighten the mood, but I really don't deserve the levity, not when I have left one of my flock in need. Please, go. I better get started on that card. I'll have to search for the materials for the telescope another day. My day's going well! Okay.
Feel free to return
You're all done.
anytime.
You're all done. So, let's go all the way back. You know what? I'm not. Get some meat. And some fur. That's also good to have. Okay. Let's go around this massive building. Maybe to the farm. I'll actually stop by the inn really quick because I want to say hi to the people that work in Aw.
Hey, you.
Nothing better than a meal made by Chef Reth himself. Am I right or am I right? I'm really looking forward to the end of the shift. I have a recipe I want to try out, but I left the ingredients at home. Sifu's always clearing out my stock of choppa meat. Could you bring me some more before she breaks something? Again? Yeah. Hey, this is just what I needed to finish that recipe. Trying out something new this week. If you eat it later and hate it, just pretend you like it for me, okay?
Uh-oh. My soup's burning.
No. Whoa. My soup's burning.
Have you come for style tips?
Looking for a wardrobe refresh, are we? No. That outfit choice is very you. What? If you find that feedback too harsh, you need to look within. Being called you is only an insult if you have issues with yourself after all.
Ta-ta.
Okay, he got a point. He do have a point. I'm picking up what he's putting down. Seki in there.
You need something?
Got something interesting to tell me? Got any telescopes for sale? Let me check my inventory. I've got a stethoscope, a periscope, a gyroscope, and a kaleidoscope, but I'm fresh out of telescopes. Maybe go over to Bahari and talk to Najuma. I remember her buying some materials to make her own. Aino told me that something fishy is going on with you, but then he clarified that it meant you liked fishing. I'll have you know that I provide a fine selection of worms for any prospective fisher person. You can make some real fancy looking things with coral, plus they just look nice on the
Be
shelf.
seeing ya.
Okay, that's easy. Easy.
Hi.
Life in the valley is peaceful, isn't it? Do you sell telescopes? Not at the moment, but you know who might know how to make one? Najuna. She's always tinkering with things. I wish my parents could have been around to see this shop. I think they would have been proud of me, and Wraith too, despite his non-traditional path. Jill mentioned he was working on a new line of leather gloves. I'm sure he'd really appreciate it if you brought him some materials. Okay, he wants leather. Ooh. That's pretty. Ooh. Okay. I don't need to buy. I don't need to buy. Thank you for the follow, Milana Henry 8. Thank you, thank you. I do play other games, but I tend to play games kind of in like a all at a time. Oh. Shoot, I got rid of my gold star choppa meat. My bad. I'll just hunt them until I get more, I guess. Whoops. I played, before this game, I was streaming Baldur's Gate, and that was really fun. That was my first ever playthrough of that. And I have a bunch of other games I definitely intend to play, but right now I'm really enjoying playing Palia, so I'm probably going to be sticking with that for a little bit, at least, because I'm really enjoying myself. Diner. He's got a quest for me, apparently. Hello.
Call me Aina.
But that is only because they cannot pronounce my true name. Oh, yeah, I found this mechanical foot. Oh, what a delightful little appendage. May I take a look at it? Take your time with it. Thank you. This will only take a few moments. I see. Most intriguing. Recognize the foot? Yes, indeed. It belongs to an old friend of mine, and one of Hekla's. She is better acquainted with him than I. Perhaps you should bring this to her instead. Might I suggest wrapping the appendage in a blanket to keep it warm in the meantime? I would not want any harm to befall it. I do not intend to consume the fish contained within the amphibian-shaped jar for energy nutrients. I simply hold them here for villagers who make requests. If the villagers do not come to collect, I will set them free so that they can mate and enjoy more and create more fishes for us to enjoy.
And with your oneness.
I love his little shop. It's very cute. hunting. Nice. I don't really need the Cernux, I need the Choppas. Okay.
Just this once.
Here we go. I suppose your skill obligates me to provide you with another recipe. Congratulations. Goodbye. It's just what it seems like. Okay.
You're scaring away all the prey.
Fire. No meat. Okay. I was like, where is he?
Go on.
The walk from Bahari to Kilima is nice most days. Too bad today ain't most days. Oh. If you're looking for copper, you'll find it near the village Iron and Pallium or further out in the bay. I was thinking of making choppa chops later tonight. Problem is, don't got any meat. Let me know if you can source any.
Sure.
I think that's choppa meat.
Yeah?
As long as I don't give him the gold star one. At least for me? Huh. Thanks.
Back to it.
Bum, bum. Hello, Pushing Positivity. Hi, hello. I am good.
Sugarfoot
Welcome
says
to the
hi.
chat. Hard work is its own reward, but so is seeing you. I've got the stuff. You do? Oh man, they look fresh too. This is perfect, Real Anonymous. Thanks, I really mean that. You're a good neighbor. I'll let you know how the contest goes. And here's some seeds for your
I'm
trouble.
always here to help. How are you settling into Valley life? Let me know if you need anything.
Okay. Oh, Woodbury's got a quest for me now.
Yeah?
You're here. Good. Next time you're up in the mountains, would you mind bringing me back some iron? What's it for? Been working on a new alloy lately, something that can hold a lot of weight. I won't bore you with the details. Give me that iron and I'll be sure to pay you back.
See you around, I guess.
Thank you.
Why are the hours ticking by so
Hopefully you have something
slowly?
interesting to say. I'm so bored. So I found a new pearl for your ring. Not gonna lie, you might have just saved my relationship with my mom. Whatever's left of it, at least. Hey, can you keep a secret? Your secret's safe with me? I actually sold the pearl to Zeki just because. Don't tell my mom, though. If she found out, she'd literally go insane. Okay. If you got an overdue library book. Yeah, I checked out a history of plants a few weeks ago. I guess it's overdue. I loaned it to Nio so he'd have something to read while I sat around the stables all day. Okay. My mom's making me work here so I can prepare for a career in governance. I think I'd rather pry out my own eyeballs and feed them to a gillyfin than wind up like her. Proudhorn Cernuk antlers. I'm looking for some awesome jewelry and decor. Okay. You just want animal parts to make jewelry. I see what your vibe is. I get it.
Oh, can I help you?
See, you got an overdue library book? Oh, you mean the history of plants? Yeah, Kenyatta loaned it to me. I think I have it right here.
If you want to learn about farming, ask my dad.
Mm. I'm gonna go buy some flour. Because I think you can buy that at Zeki's. Oh, I also need carrot seeds. That's what I need. And onion seeds. Okay. I don't need anything else in there. Okay, I gotta run back. Can't cheat it. To the house real quick, and we're gonna make some macarons. Macarons? I do not know which. And grab the iron. There we go. Why can't I make it? I have everything I need. Is it glitched? Must be glitched. Hi, Metalive VT. Welcome to the chat. How can I make it? Oh. I want to start making something that I have. Locking in. Oh. No, okay, this. Oh. Why am I doing this? I made ramen. I didn't intend to. But I did. Mixing sweet leaf ground into sugar syrup. Why? 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 Why can't I? I'm so confused. So, okay. I'm so absolutely lost on why this isn't working. But I guess I can't do it right now. And I'll deal with it later. Okay. Weird, but okay. Okay. Seki is a little something as thanks as your continued patronage. Spend it all at one place, mine. Thanks for helping me out the other day with those ingredients. My mom told me when someone does something good for you, I ought to write them a thank you note. I'm not great with words, but it means a lot that you keep getting me out of the binds. The contest is coming up tomorrow, so come see me after and I'll tell you how it went. Oh, quality of fertilizer, thank you. Please see me at once regarding the improvement of your hunting skills. Yes. Yes. Okay. So, I need to just grow more because I actually don't have a lot of carrots. Here. Let's grill. Ooh. Some grilling for my people. Yes. Take. Oh, hello, Jenny Watson Art. I totally think I missed your chats. Hello, hello. There you go. Okay. Nope, don't need to do that. Okay, I'm probably gonna do a bunch of gift giving off stream because it'll just take a long time. But I'm gonna bring a sweet leaf for Nishima since I know I'm gonna be going to talk to her. That makes sense to me. Definitely gotta give everybody their gifties so they all like me and I become everybody's best friend. Because guess how it works. I'm everybody's best friend and they all love me.
Are you in need of sustenance?
How may I attend to your needs? Oh, I found this mechanical foot. That explains the unusual energy I suddenly detected. May I take a closer look at it? I see. The flow pattern was familiar. I was not certain of the owner until I got a closer look. This appendage belongs to an old Galder friend of mine. Einar? No, Einar has both his feet. You recovered one of another Galder's 2 missing feet. Oh. Poor guy. He lost many of his parts in his time. Thankfully, they are quite easy to replace if the correct resources are available. Most Galders are created out of natural materials such as wood, stone, and clay. What binds us together are the runes on our bodies. When our runes take damage, it is not uncommon for us to lose connectivity to our limbs. This may result in them being unsuitable, unusable, or simply falling apart. In the case of my old friend, all of his appendages fell off at some point after leaving the family we both served. Is he dead? No, he is not. Your presence must have comforted him, too. Comfort, is that what our connection provided me? I did not consider the possibility my existence gave him comfort during those times. The thought is pleasing. My Gina often compares the relationships between bonded Galders to that of twin siblings. Constant, across time, space, and realms, a link incapable of being broken. Togetherness in separation. Everyone deserves a connection like that. I agree. That is why it is of utmost importance for me to ensure my Gina maintains healthy social connections. I will not keep you any longer. Thank you for finding my friend's missing foot. Unless you are opposed, I would like to keep it close to me so that I can more strongly feel his presence. When I am not busy attending to my Gina's needs, perhaps they will reflect on memories from times past.
Goodbye, human. Please state your name.
Hello, human. I see that many Palians, including my Gina, have come to count on you for the completion of tasks. While my experience would suggest that humans cannot be trusted, I have to admit that your behavior has proven some evidence to the contrary. Or at least in your unique instance, can I trust you to bring me some supplies? Yes, I'm always willing to help. Good, I am in need of procuring a scrap of fabric, 2 buttons, and a potato. Tell me, do you know of your oneness? I'm not sure. Then you have not found it. Once you find your oneness, you will know. I wish I had time to engage in the act of luring fish from the water with a fishing stick. I would love to make Gina a seared Bahari bream for dinner, but alas, going fishing would mean leaving her side.
Conversation has ceased.
Gina.
I've got so much to tell you.
I was so lost in my research, I almost didn't see you there. You got an overdue library book? Oh, yes, I checked out a book about the natural history of Kilima Valley. Come to think of it, I haven't seen it in a while. I must have left it somewhere by the Phoenix Shrine. Would you mind finding it for me? I've been so busy categorizing among the fossilized flow samples that I haven't had time to return it. Any luck with the key? So, good news, Hecla and I found the key. Bad news, it didn't unlock the door. Some runes just started to glow along the edges. Hecla tells me it's some kind of a riddle. One that I don't understand. It was written by ancient humans, so I thought maybe you might be able to help us figure it out. Don't worry, I got this. Thank you so much. Here it is. There is a house. One enters it knowing all and leaves knowing off. One enters it knowing all and leaves knowing nothing? School? You know, that makes an odd sort of sense, because when you're ignorant, you think you know more than when you are wise. Don't worry too much if you notice Hecla looking at you a little funny. She knows we're getting closer, and she's just a little protective. She's afraid you'll hurt my feelings. But don't worry, I know you won't.
Oh, well, these books aren't going to read themselves.
Go pop an egg. See what I get. Let's do that. Ooh! It's actually pretty decent. If I just, like, go down here, will Hodari be, like, down here? Curious.
You want something?
Want to know the best way to support this local business? By spending your hard-earned coins here. Can we talk about something magical? Let's talk it. Just remember, I charge by the hour. Sifu says you can fix a flow battery. You got Sifu working with a flow battery? That seems safe. Super safe. If you need to fix that bad boy up, you'll need my help. And I just found out I need to re-up my life insurance. Sifu says you owe her a favor. Calm down, pal. I'm just yanking your tail. I'll let you in on a little secret. To make rune fuel for your battery, you need flow stones. And with the order running around confiscating them, there aren't many left. Lucky for you, I stashed a few in the mines a while back. Just need you to get them for me. Why is the order confiscating Flo? Well, the stuff's super potent. Explosive, even. I gave Najuma a flow stone and she nearly blew Hodari's eyebrows off. If only she had. Anyways, with the right expertise, those stones should fix up your battery pretty fast. And seriously, tell Sifu we're square after this.
See you around. Try not to break stuff.
See you cross any open graves lately? After that fortune I read you, I'd be shaking in my boots if I was you.
Zeki's prices can't be beat.
Limit healthy hit on someone attack by this Peltec close cut or guaranteed batter. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cute.
Care to try my world
Oh, you
famous
scared me. I thought you might be the magistrate. Okay, the hay is old, but Drew might say, I seriously think the guy actually sleeps in his barn. Days like this, when there's a slight chill in the air, I'll get a hankering for good old-fashioned hardy vegetable
I
soup.
have to leave for mysterious reasons.
Okay. Well, okay. Get some stuff. Not all of it, though.
What can I do for you?
How goes it? When I see Sifu at the bar, I always think about the old Majiri proverb. Go on a pilgrimage to escape from your small town, but go to a small town bar to escape from yourself.
Drop by whenever you like.
Okay. Time to go to the other area. do love the music here. Definitely relaxing.
What is it?
The walk from Bahari to Killam is nice. Okay. Thanks! Would have gotten it myself, but other things have been taking up a lot of my time lately. Trust me, I don't make it a habit of looking for handouts. I'm happy to help. And if only Najuma would listen to me for once. Here, should cover the cost of materials. Try not to take a sleeping potion every night, just when I really need them. Get some extra copper. Would you mind sending it my way? I could use some for the supports I'm working on in the mine. Oh, could I not give you a present? Oh, I can't. That's funny. Whoopsies. And shoes. At the workshop.
Not a lot of people come out this far.
It's kind of nice seeing people around here. Do you know how to make a telescope? Is this some sort of pop quiz? I'm making one for Jane. Whew, I was nervous there for a second. In that case, I'll show you my plans. All you need is a little wood, a little silver, and some glass for the lens. I've been working on this really cool combustion-powered glider. It lets you fly like a silver wing. I call it the mechanical silver wing. Hey, don't look at me like that. I'm an inventor, not a namer. Sweet leaves. My dad didn't tell you to give these to me, right? I mean, I'll take them. Sometimes it's nice to relax after a long day with a cup of sweet leaf tea.
Okay.
Okay. Wait to find out more. Okay. Collect closer near a ruin, near an exit, near water, near barrels, and up high. Oh gosh, this is gonna take so long to find these. Okay. Oh wait, is it? No, okay. I was like, is it pointing me towards? Okay. Ruin? There's so many ruins. Exit. Water there. Oh, God. Could be anywhere. But he said he put him in a mine. Maybe, oh, maybe. Because up here is pretty up high. So maybe. Oh. Oh. It went gold. I'm in the right place. I'm in the right place. Ooh, I lost it. Oh, higher? appreciate that it's using like the radius thing to help me, so I'm not totally flying blind. Okay, out of the radius. Aquamarine. Okay, so in this biome, maybe? Or maybe just up here? Okay. Hmm. Okay, so it is in the mind. Okay, so it's in the mind. It's okay. I get it. I was like, that is so unspecific. This whole place is full of ruins. You can't be serious. Okay, that was near an exit. There. So, okay. I'll fish. Two, three, four. Alright. I just want to grab some fish from there. I think I can get higher than this. So I don't know where it'd be. Hmm. It gotta be up here. It's gotta be up here somewhere. Oh. There we go. It's like there's no way I can get to that from the normal ass mine. I was right. you for the follow, John Steven. Welcome, welcome. Oh. I didn't realize that the creature was about to come out of the tree. That took me by surprise. Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Here, just playing some Palia. We're just chilling and vibing. Just chilling and vibing. Oh, can't get that tree yet. Okey-doke. Oh, I should get some wood while I'm here, because I don't have any right now. I want to stock up while I'm in here. Nice. This one? Yes. Stream is going well. Oh my gosh. Stream is going well. I'm having a fun time. Nope. Only if it's in good faith, John Stevens. I don't think there's any. Oh, I see it. I doubt I can get it with the upgraded axe I have right now, but soon I'll be able to get those what was it, Pala something stones. That'll be nice. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that should be good enough. That should be good enough. Yeah, I don't have those because I don't really feel like I need them right now. Okay. Let's go back to the home plot. I think I'll be able to make that telescope. I should be able to. In theory, I can. Oh. Hey, Najima.
Hello.
Hi. I know it's kind of weird to just show up here, but maybe you can help. Help is one of my many middle names. Is it? How many middle names do humans have? Never mind, that's not important. The mine's haunted. It's what now? Haunted. I promise I'm not making it up. Every time I go in there, it just feels weird. Dad won't listen to me. He says there's no such thing as ghosts. Could you talk to him? Maybe if it comes from an adult, he'll actually hear it for once.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Gina, you were right. The answer to the riddle was a school. I wasn't able to get in, but it did give me a follow-up clue. Stop by and I'll tell you. Alright. Be able to make some stuff. That would be great. I don't think I have too many of those. Ugh. Okay, I gotta make another chest. So, I'm running out of space for everything because I hoard everything. Okay. Oh, I made it. That's why I couldn't make it, because it... Oh, dear Lord. See. Okay. Hmm. Nice. Okay. Awesome. I got seeds. to sell some stuff, talk to some people, finish up some quests. Yeah, I'm not in a position to be buying anything, John Stevens. Thank you. If he's in town, I suppose I'll talk to him. Catch Esha on her way as well.
Oh, what is
It better be important. Tell me, do you know how Kenyatta lost the pearl? Think before you speak. I have ways to tell if someone is lying. I don't know. I get the sense you're lying to me, but sadly I cannot prove it.
Come speak to me again after you've done something.
Yeah, there you are.
Not a lot of folks come around these parts.
You're talking to me? Najuma says the mine's haunted. Not you two. I told her to quit telling stories. I don't know what's going on with her lately. Kids are like that sometimes. She's always had an active imagination, but this is the first time she's really dug her feet in. I know what's wrong with the mines, and it ain't no made-up spirit. The veins are running dry, so I'm having to go deeper and deeper, but I don't have the lights to support it. The mines ain't haunted, they're just dark. It's easy to catch yourself seeing shadows so deep in the earth like that. You really want to set her mind at ease, you can help me gather some lantern bugs.
All right. What is it?
Anything I can help you
See
with?
you around, I guess.
Okay.
Good to see you again.
So,
Well, you know where to find us. Anytime with Zach.
Are you interested in buying or not? The store has a strict no barrels policy. Slow stone delivery for you. Never heard of that type of fish. You must have the wrong Grimalkin. Not here, kid. Maybe in the underground later.
Remember, Zaki's prices can't be beat.
Okay, well. I saw all of that. I didn't mean to. That's annoying. Well.
Hi.
What's up? This is my favorite customer. I got a few things in today that I think you'll really like. I was making flower crowns and ran out of sundrop lilies. If you find you can pick up for me.
Doodle.
Well, I just sold all of mine. Unfortunately. I'll go get you another one. I'll go get you another one. Ooh, rainbow. That's pretty. This one doesn't. Or maybe not. flowers. Just kind of assumed there'd be some flowers in the field. Oh, just a shiny bug.
Hello, human.
Gina's been looking the same rock for a long time. I worry about her sometimes. When you bring back my basket, make sure it is big enough to fit a potato inside. I'm sorry. I should have been more clear about my requirements earlier. My Gina often forgets to consume sustenance. Could you deliver a bowl of conchi tards?
I will be here.
You're back. I was afraid you
Okay,
wouldn't
so I
be.
told the door the answer, and some new runes started to glow. It says the key you hold shows a thirst for knowledge, but the next clue for entering these hallowed doors requires a thirst for something more. Could be water? Yeah, maybe the clue's hidden somewhere with water. Good thinking. I'll look into the pond around here, and you can look at other water sources. Okay. It's kind of weird sometimes that Hecla sees taking care of me as her oneness. She was made for the purpose of taking care of human children. She saw me, and I guess her wires just kind of got
I
crossed.
feel so inspired now.
We love Hecla. Yeah.
So there I was.
Howdy. If I've come off overly blunt, well, I'm not sorry. I like you and all, kid, but there ain't nobody who can stop me from being me.
Now where was I?
Mm.
Good to see you.
Oh, these are perfect. Did you pick them for me?
Stop by again soon.
Hello, Yukiaya22. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Okay, those guys are at Barbie Bay. Okay. She said it was near the Phoenix. Oh, the Phoenix statue.
Is
Okay.
it a hoax or
How
a
was your
truth
day
you
going?
have
Thrilling, I
yet to
hope.
discover?
I'm trying to name these bugs I found. The leaf hopper is Leaf, of course. The fairy moth is Luna. But what shall I call the stag beetle? Steve. Steve. What an unusual name. Must be human in origin. All right, the stag beetle's name is Steve. My sister, Kaleri, may have you believing she cares for nothing besides intellectual pursuits, but that is only because you have seen her wolf down a but that is only because you haven't seen her wolf down a whole jar of carrot pickles. She likes comfort food just like the rest
Keep
of
your
us.
eyes open.
Okay. Okay, so I want to go, what, northwest? Okay, I go northwest.
Glad you stopped by.
So nice to talk to someone who wants to listen. Between you and me, the kids, it's always in one ear and out the other. I love my husband, but between you and me, sometimes his attempts to lighten the mood around here get exhausting. I mean, can't we just have a serious conversation for once? Pretending we aren't in trouble doesn't mean we magically won't be.
Sure to come back and try me jam.
You seen any cool bugs?
You off on an adventure? I love my family a lot, but sometimes they can get, well, they want me to be just like them, and I want to be more like me, you know?
Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah, I get it. Okay, so up this way. Is it this one? Yeah. This is the spot. Night sky. Oh, okay, so this is where it is.
Anytime with Zeki is party time.
Come to Zeki. This thing has to have some gold in it, right? Gina said they didn't have gold in them. What? Why did I pull all the way over here? Urgh. You know what? You can have whatever you find in there. And here, take this weird coin I found. Probably has something to do with opening this.
Gotta get back to my planning.
What do you give me? A storm is coming. Okay. Okay.
Every new day is another chance for a great discovery. Good observation.
Okay, nothing to say. You guys just spawned in here because I came in here. Okay. Oh, I need to make a fisherman's brew for this. I forgot about that. Garden mantis. That's the easiest thing on here. Oh. Okay. Well, let's go to the underground, because he should be getting there. Should be opening up shop. Alright. Let's talk about this magic stuff now. Where is he? Why is he not down here? Okay, I gotta like leave and come back. So he spawns. He's too busy being in the bar. Is that key?
Here to join.
The village is a welcome place for all. There are four orders of sages in Palian tradition. The brothers are earth, air, and air. The brothers are bright and ritual of brothers of moons and stars, and the brothers of fruit and word. They each have a special role to play between you and me. The brothers of the moon and star have always had their heads in the clouds. My apologies, just a little monastic humor there.
Walk with the dragon. What can I do for you? Make the
Talk
most
to
of
you.
each day. As long as you do your
Things
best,
look like a
that's
treat
good
with
enough.
good friends after a hard day. How are those crops coming along? I'm sorry to hound you, but my sister gets rather cross when I'm late with my output. Sometimes when I need to get away from Eshe, I go to the inn and order dinner. Rice creamy carrot soup is one of my favorites.
Maybe I'll take a little. Time's money. Got some stuffs I need to take care of.
Okay. Well, he's just chilling there. Whatever. I'm gonna go to the Phoenix statue room and look for that book. Because I don't know what Zeki's doing. But it ain't helping me. Tell you that much. It ain't helping me. Okay. I know what the compass is. Yeah. Didn't know I did that. Okay. This is where she said she left it, right? She thought she left it. The Phoenix statue. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. Uh-oh. Nope. Here we go. I overuse this. I overuse this so much. I just love gliding. Gliding's so fun. Okay.
Oh, I thought you Keep your eyes open. If you have a complaint,
If you're interested in
take it
picture
elsewhere.
books, they are over in the back. Here are the books. Interesting, yes, I suppose these are the tomes I lent out. There were no other extra books you encountered during your search. Perhaps one of those individuals checked out too? Are you looking for something specific? That would be none of your business. The job of a librarian involves a certain level of discretion. Still, I suppose you expect compensation for your task. Here are some of the late fees I've collected. Hope this suffices. If you have nothing to do but bother me, might I suggest you pick up a book and start reading?
A curious find can be wonderful. Or terrible.
Okay. Oh, I thought that was that what? Can I interact with the other person's mount? Or pet, or whatever it's called? Fascinating. Okay. Maybe I can do this now? I don't understand what his business hours are, if I'm being honest. There he is.
What's happening?
Got something interesting to tell me. Delivery. Great work. Let me see if I can refine these into rune fuel. You might want to stand back. Or don't. It won't matter if they explode. Here we go. Perfect. Still got the magic touch. Get it? Now I just add the rune fuel to the battery and bam. Take this and get out of here before anyone comes sniffing around.
That's enough dilly-dallying for me.
Okay. Sifu. Meow. Show me the pop-up. Okay. To Sifu we go.
Just got some new blades and
Sure
stuff.
is nice to see you again. Battery's all charged up. Wow, you got to see Zeki do magic? Should get the battery to Hassan. So about that, I was thinking maybe you could use an ex-monster hunter on your little trip. Yeah, you can come with. Great to hear, because I was coming with either way. I'll grab Hassan and take your battery to the door. We'll meet you inside and get to adventuring.
Now, where was I?
Awesome. Okay. I can only go to the first one in Bahari from there. That's annoying. I'll just walk. I don't mind walking. The world isn't that big. Not that big of a deal, you know. I went the wrong way. Well, I'll just get this, onion? Yeah. Alright, so I just want to open this door. Get in another door. I love exploring these ruins. It is cool. Because I do like getting the story of, like, what happened. Because it's very sad, and I don't fully understand exactly what happened. I get the whole human hubris kind of took them out type vibe. But I don't quite know exactly why or what. So I'm very interested to, like, figure that out more. She's in her workshop. What on earth was that?
But we can talk later.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's not. I'll wait a second till it's tomorrow. I'll talk to you again. The sound of a new day. Can I talk to you again now?
Hello.
Hi there! I made a timed explosive system for last year's midsummer pageant. That way all the pyrotechnics are on an automated loop. This year they won't even need me. The explosives I'm working on right now could use some copper. I would go get it myself, but you know.
I'll see you around.
Mm. Where am I going? Oh, I get it. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go in here and drop down. Not that one. That's a hole. Okay. This one. Weekly Flow Generator Division. Bad news, everybody. The king has decreed this space needs to be better defended from threats to our people. That means new security measures. You may have noticed the glowing, flow-infused eye above the entry space. It provides a vision of the room directly to our royal guards so they can respond to any sort of attack. Word has it the west cooling channels will also be converted in some way. Expect some disruptions to your work schedule. Okay.
Take your business.
Yes. Ready to adventure? You okay? Tao ran ahead alone, and that door closed behind him. My mother and I can't get past. I'll solve the puzzle. This is why I chose you for this task.
So there I was.
Hey there, what's going on? There's some kind of puzzle here, a little above my pay grade. Talon usually handed stuff like this. The big news is that Tao ran ahead alone, slipped right through the door before it sealed. Tao would be okay, but Hacian isn't taking it well. Think you can get us
Come
inside?
back with a story.
Yeah. Firing a shot shall light the way. You simply need the order engraved above the gaze of your burning eye. With the gaze of your burning eye, the code to enter you shall find. Okay. But I can't get there. Oh, wait. Oh, that's... Okay. There we go. Easy. Easy! Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so this is a flow generator. Maybe. Possibly. Changing times. I've carved some beautiful things in oddest places before, but this may be the oddest murals of a children's tale to be placed flanking a flow generator. With the other changes they're making around here, chances are these will be consumed in a fiery explosion well before anyone can see them. If I didn't know better, I would say the foreman was mad. Unfortunately, I know better. Something seems missing from this wall. Okay. That's what. Oh.
Hey there.
How's the kid doing? I tried to give him a pep talk, but he isn't always clear on his feelings. I think he's worried about Tao. He'll never admit it, but I can tell he is. That plume hound is his best friend. Tao, it's a tough puppy, but it's just as tough not knowing what happened to someone. I might need a break. I have snacks. Let's see what I have in my pockets. Shake your right one. It's a plume hound treat. I was saving them for Tao. You can have them if you can digest them.
Now go out and crush your enemies.
Speak quickly.
You made it. Did you find Tao? So now what? There are 2 doors we can reach. I'd wager one is locked. Try the other.
Back to my business.
Yeah. Actually, I want to finish my loop to make sure I understand this room. Something missing. Okay, so we got 4 things to collect that are missing. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I can't get up here, can I? Oh, yes I can. These temple type things are really fun. What? Ridiculous. Grumbling collection of selected haikus. Okay, grumbling discontent, the Kitsu sighs in his sleep, the light keeps shifting. Peaceful solitude, jealousy guarding his hoard, rebuffing others. Self-sacrificial, the phoenix love all life forms, but mostly humans. Flashing begets us, and we beget the shadows. Does it ever end? Nice. I don't know why you can't, like, sell the treasure chests. Because it's just... you can't use them for anything. So, like... you know why. It's my thought, at least. Which is why I include them, if I can't use them. Read. A tale, like a maze, now hidden away, waits to be brought into the light of flame. Mural depicting two lifelong friends meeting for the first time. Okay, so light, torch, light, brisk.
Need anything?
So you like mazes? Heard you mumble about them. Heard you mumble about them when you read that plaque over there. Absolutely. Do you? Oh, that isn't my speed at all. Literally, I once got lost in a maze for 10 days. I'm just lucky it was made of corn, had plenty to eat. Gobbled down enough of it to make a way out. Speaking of which, I think that's a kitsu carved on the mural. It's like a little plume pouch, one that's on fire. On fire? It likes that kind of thing. Kitsu love hot areas and being on fire. I always thought they were a myth from human times. I even used to tell Halcyon an old bedtime story about them. So how'd it go? I'm not sure I'll remember. Anyways, call me crazy, but between what I heard you mumbling and this carving, I think we need to set something on fire. Take these torches and never go adventuring without them.
Come back again soon.
Okay, there we go. It's like, why?
What do you need now?
Telling me when it goes into
You
it.
sure do.
Just wanted to see if you had anything to say. Okay, so boop, boop, boop. Bop. Beep, boop, bop. Well, actually, I should probably go. Check for chest. And, yeah, things to read. Demanding without meaning. Add to the west channels, remove the west channels, make a maze out of the west channels. It seems like every day there's a new demand. Do they realize that the eastern channels cannot possibly bring enough flow down from the aqueduct to sustain the generator's balance? Now they build statues covered in riddles. Preposterous. I might need to have a discussion with the foreman today about returning home. Okay. A mural depicting a tragedy that would change things forever. Oh. No reason, just there. Okay. Nice. Experiment log. Experiment 237. I have often wondered about the pyro flow coursing through the generator. I maintain it every day, and yet I have no idea how it works. Today I attempted to combine raw flow from the wellspring with pure fire. That is to say, I burned it. It created a similar substance to what I see in the generator. Unfortunately, there was only a short amount of time before that exploded with a mighty force. I need to be more careful. The foreman did not appreciate me showing up with a singed uniform. Oh, okay. It's an upway. Okay, but I want to see what's on the other side. Okay. Heroes pitching a powerful hope for a different future. Can I see what it is now? So how, well, I guess Tao's not through this door. I'm loving this. I love little puzzle dungeon type things. I think they're fun. I think they're super fun. Like, give me 10 more of these. I'll do it. I'll do it. Just a big room full of lava. Expecting two lifelong friends reunited once again. Okay. Pieces. Oh. Okay. Pieces falling into place. The Kitsu's revival. This may be my best work yet. Such a simple story, and yet it is still moving to see it come to life in front of you. I miss the simpler days when the Kitsu played outside, my childhood home, singeing Mother's flower bushes. She claimed she hated them, but never really did anything to get rid of them. Even then, I could tell it was an act. Her eyes lit up with hopeful fire every time she saw one. It seems there are less and less Kitsu around these days. Then again, that is part of the reason we are doing this, to give them a chance at a better future, one we may not be a part of. Seeing a Kitsu still reminds me of my mother. Even now, I hope in preserving this legacy I can preserve a small bit of her too.
I don't have time for this.
Seem to have accomplished something. I heard a noise back in the main room. I didn't find how. No matter, I'm sure he's waiting at the final challenge.
Is that all?
Just like that, they're gone.
What do you need now?
There has to be a way past. What's wrong with the door? It won't open. There must be another puzzle. There are more prisoners here, but I do not see any hints about the order to shoot them in. Maybe something with the murals? Murals. There do seem to be carvings that weren't around before. That must be what my mother stopped to look at.
Back to my business.
Oh yeah, where is your mom? Oh! Now they're full. I see, I see.
Need something smashed?
This really brings back memories. You thinking about the Kitsu story? Oh, yeah, these murals jogged my memory. Where'd they come from anyway? How'd the story go? Let's see. One day a young Kitsu got separated from its parents. It wandered high and low looking for them until it got caught in the rain. Right before the Kitsu gave up hope, a Galder found him. The two became inseparable. Whenever things got dark, they leaned on each other. One day the Kitsu and the Galder were out traveling and the Galder was hurt. The Galder was hurt so badly he stopped responding. The Kitsu cried on his lost friend. Days went by, but he never gave up hope. The Galder had kept the Kitsu's spark alive, and that spark endured, hoping its friend would return. The Kitsu's tear pooled in the Galder, and one day the Galder woke up. That's why they say the Kitsu's tears are magical. They represent pure love. Let me know if you want to hear it again.
Back to her.
Okay. So that's one. Okay. So, whoopee, square. Good shit, one more time. Ooh, got a bend. Okay, reverse it then. Okay. Our trust can only be passed to those who return it. Take a leap into the unknown and earn it. Forewarning, the workers here think I do not see or dissatisfied they are with these changes. To their credit, there's been no explanation, nor will there be. It would only stir chaos and sow fear. They think that the danger pyro flow poses to our people is the most pressing issue at the moment. If only they knew what was coming. The secret that these puzzles hide may be the only thing that can turn the tide. Okay.
So there I was.
I'll do just anything to make Ossian happy, even that means busting another disc in my back. The lava? Well, I can't swim in
Yeah,
that.
where'd I put my hammer?
What do you want? Oh,
That was right there. With the kitsu. We just need to figure out how to get to
is
them.
that all?
Okay, so what did it say? It just said, like, jump in or something. Only trust can be passed to those who take a leap into the unknown and earn it. Okay. Hey! Did you find an extinct species? Ah, everything makes sense now. Okay, another slide puzzle. Here we go. Oh, it's mostly there. That was easy. That was easy. Hey, no, that other one's lit up. Come on.
What do you want?
You did it. I still wonder, why was the Kitsu here? Maybe it's connected to the Yeah, maybe it's connected to the constellation puzzle. Those puzzles must be hiding something big. Trina mentioned something about them to me, but I didn't take her seriously. There's more to discover beyond this mystery. Still, you've helped me today. I won't forget it. You couldn't leave me. Can you get me out of here? Fine. Where would you like to go? Back to Bahari. Sure.
Back to business.
Nice. Nice. Awesome. Well, I think that this is a great spot to leave it for tonight. I've had so much fun, and I am so glad that you all are here and watched with me. So thank you all so much for joining me tonight. And as always, my stream VODs are all saved on my YouTube channel. Everything is linked. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye!